And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Bednarek. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Lucadinha. Now with Douglas Luiz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fantastic ball. Porto recovering possession well. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Incisive ball. Oh, blocked it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Lucadinha. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Trying to connect. Nice looking move. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Amadou Onana. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. And he's in. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well read to win possession back. Amadou Onana. McGinn. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be dangerous. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, he's given us away. And possibilities here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they dealt with the threat posed. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Teams back in position, second half underway. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent vision. Could it be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, good vision. And it's opening up. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Porto have given us away. Decent pass. And putting his body on the line. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Promising move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Not the pass he had in mind. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Amadou Onana. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Intelligent ball, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Rogers. Lovely weight. And he's in an offside position. Interesting pass. And he's made headway. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And he has options available. Can he finish? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And Varela with it. And an astute piece of defending. Matty Cash. Onana. Oh, read it really well. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And goes for goal! And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this. About to go ahead. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a solid stop there. Lucadinha. Ezri Konsa. On to McGinn. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a very good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a putt.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. And foiled by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Offside the decision. Pepe. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And Varela with it. Might work out. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Pau Torres. And take it away. He's on the run. Cynical would normally be yellow. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And there to intervene. Pepe. That's cheeky. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, who can he play it to? My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Matty Cash. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. And so it'll be a goal kick. Beautiful pass. And he's broken free. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to connect. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a foul there. Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. Promising pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicely played. Sent through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he read it superbly. Effort from long distance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Porto have given us away. Pepe. And covering tremendous ground here. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the ruling is offside here. Fantastic ball. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. Morgan Rogers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, not safe yet. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, disappointing end to that. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Fully committed there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, a really good header. But the goal, happy to shoot. Reading it well. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. That's a nice ball. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Marco Asensio. Decent looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Has a go! Guendouzi. From long range. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, tremendous vision. Conte. Musaba. And the chance slips away. And he's driving his team forward. Brian Cristante. Oh, big chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Promising attack. And in the right position to read it. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Doniel Malen. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Doniel Malen. Can they jump in front? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. N'Golo Kanté. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. El Shaarawy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marco Asensio. Now what can they do from here? Not completely out of trouble here. Spot on with that tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Matteo Guendouzi. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. It did look on for them, but not to be. Happy to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Good tackle, take it away. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And nicely over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Maybe dangerous here. That'll be Roma's ball. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Nicely constructed. Brian Cristante. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he deliver? A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Musaba. On to Guendouzi. And Roma with the ball once more. Beautifully weighted ball. Not ideal, losing it there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the whistle.
Before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the...
It's an opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now delivering that deep cross. Just like that, they have the ball again. Milinkovic-Savic. And having a go! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating...
Hold on, Derek. Chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ruben Neves. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Danger building. And good safe hands on display. Salem Al-Dossari. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Benzema. Well, the threat could be there. And Benzema! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oliveira. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Theo Hernandez. And showing good game awareness. Not messing around with that clearance. Benzema. It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, he could finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a foul there. Oliveira. And an opening. Blocking it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. The first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Showing a good reading of the game. Song, distributing it well. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. A very timely interception. Well, a good tackle. Karim Benzema. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he read it well defensively. Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Benzema in the middle. And ready to strike. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Song Min-kyu. Ruiz. Strong but fair tackle. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance to break. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Very alertly winning back possession. In a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Benzema. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is offside. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Benzema. And playing it through. Malcolm! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Spot on with that tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Chance here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Fabinho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fantastic ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Good-looking pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Possession one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Doumbia. On to Diaby. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, good-looking run. Trying his luck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decides to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Intelligent defending. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And intercepted it. Is it the perfect pass? Fully committed. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Kim, chance to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick played in. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Shaping to shoot. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Steven Bergwijn. Well, a good tackle.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Bergwijn. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Might work out. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And striking it. And that's comfortably gathered. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of options. Dumbia. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And passing it well. Fabinho. Can he find the right pass? Well, offside, unfortunately. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Goes through for the goal kick. Awar. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fabinho. Looking for the final pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. It's with Awar. Oh, did well to skip through. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Diaby. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Awar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put them in front? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a timely intervention. Has eyes for goal! Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means they're And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
When I look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal, Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Playing with a flow and intensity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mahrez. Karim Benzema. Benzema. And a chance, Hernandez. Terrific piece of anticipation. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. And they have possession again. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Al-Yami. Well read to ease the pressure. Housawi. Galeno. That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Can he find the right pass? And given free rein to run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Malcolm. Teammates available. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. And there... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Chance here, Malcolm. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mary Demiral. Ibanez. Excellent defending. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. Has a go! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Salem Al-Dosari, working so hard to win back possession. And the through ball. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. So a throw in here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And nicely over the top. An alert intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Surely, an absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Clever defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Clean challenge. Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Benzema. Oh, getting the ball forward. Real chance. Could still be dangerous. Another perfect position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Benzema, can he remain calm? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lot to like about that pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ahead of what should be. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nice looking move, this. Can they make something of this now? Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Promising attack. Early ball in. Can he put them in front? And the ball is loose. Steven Bergwijn. A very effective challenge put in. And teammates to play it to. Useful ball to the near post. Threat over for now, it seems. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabinho. Diaby. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dumbia. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's how to put in a challenge. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Awar. Nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. And he's in. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Mitai. So a throw in here. Good tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Moussa Diaby. And he has options available. Steven Bergwijn. And still pressing. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. What can they do from here? Throw-ins given. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fabinho. Can he put it away? What an important piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. And scope to attack. Fabinho. Oh, could be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Song. Oh, that one has promise. Impressive build-up. Gives it a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Showing a great defensive instinct. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And there's the feed into the box. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking shot. That showed guts and courage. Intelligent ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. High pressing and good high pressing. Moussa Diaby. Well, he's given us away. Song. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, offside, unfortunately. Possession one. And that is how to block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Oh, good idea. Takes it on. That was going in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Dumbia. A super tackle and they've won possession. Genuine chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Awar. Promising looking ball. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are you expecting to see?
Their title hopes are...
And foiled only by the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Might be a chance here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Big chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Cross could be useful. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Untidy in possession. Galeno. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
There to take it away. Well, they know they need to stop him. It's a perfect challenge. And a clear foul. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Riyad Mahrez on the offensive. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing a good reading of the game. Kim. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kessier. And so it is, the first half story has been... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Takes it on. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And cutting it out. Tony. And the pass deftly cut out. Teammates available. Could catch them on the break. Decent pass. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Playing with patience. Oh, could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Intelligent defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mary Demiral. And here's Galeno. On the ball, Mary Demiral. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It comes to absolutely nothing. Tony. And lost the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal! Good ball over the top. Can he deliver? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fancies it. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat
to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Can he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Song. Ruiz. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Oh, surely! And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. And there's the delivery.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle?
Well, very effective play in possession. Chance here, Malcolm! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Despite the foul, they keep going. Super pass. Through on goal. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Benzema. Song. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And in the right position to read it. That's a superb challenge. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, a misplaced pass there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Leonardo Ruiz. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Ruben Neves. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Benzema. Can he score? Stopped a certain goal. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Released it nicely. And the chance slips away. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kim Jin-soo. A really good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good pressure. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ruiz. And they've created space. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ruben Neves. And passing it well. Good work to regain possession. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Anderson Oliveira. In position. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Nicely regaining possession. Decent chance. Oh, really close with that effort. Really good challenge. Malcolm. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, what an opportunity. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Lovely weight. Oh, surely this time. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box. Well, threat over for now. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Just 10 minutes to go. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Karim Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there... it will be for real. We have all the... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kim. Determined defending. Steven Bergwijn. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good idea. Dumbia. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well anticipated. Intelligent ball, in with a chance. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Corner kick played in. Mitai. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, danger here. Can he? Will it happen this time? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Awar. And room now out on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Awar. And that is how to beat your opponent. Bergwijn. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, I read it really well. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a clever piece of defending. And teammates around him. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good-looking move. No, high-quality defending. Kim. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Fabinho. This could be troublesome. Bergwijn. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Has a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. In a decent position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can't give him too much space. Takes aim. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Ten minutes to go. Very effective pass. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Decent idea. And tidily played. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Now, who can he play it to? Throw-ins given. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. And that is all for today. Full time here. And Too high. And away we go. The first half of this game. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Benzema. And teammates around him. Could take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Riyad Mahrez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Benzema. A lot of space to attack. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Really getting stuck in. Milinkovic-Savic. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a superb challenge. Now, options are plenty. Given away again. And given acres of space to attack here. That's a good pass. Could it be? And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Delivering it. But into the keeper's gloves. Good weight on that pass. A decisive clearance it was. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, might be. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Mahrez. This might be productive. Good-looking effort! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that one has promise. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the problem not completely solved. Well, defensive resilience there. Ivan Toney. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, spot on with that challenge. In a decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Majrashi. And the pass deftly cut out. Is it going to be? Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And holds on to it confidently. Just 15 minutes remaining. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possibilities inside the box. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And suddenly on the front foot. Toney. Intercepting it intelligently. Karim Benzema. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he score? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Five minutes left. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Might be able to set up the chance. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Al-Yami. 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul. Oh, big moment! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, he keeps going. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Awar. And a clever piece of defending. Chance to shoot. And the ball is loose. And a loss of concentration. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Steven Bergwijn. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Awar. Threads it nicely. And in the right position to read it. And a useful cross. And he got to it fairly easily. And possession lost there. Can he do it? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Diaby? I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Awar. Well read to ease the pressure. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross is immediately dealt with. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. That's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Ruiz. Giving it a go, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Steven Bergwijn. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Awar. And finding their flow. Well, he's got past his man. Big chance. What a vital intervention. Oliveira. Not smooth in possession. Dumbia. Very effective pass. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Anderson Oliveira. He'll take this on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, they're attacking.
Shaping to shoot, and fired against the crossbar. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Crossed into the penalty area. Not the clearance that was called for. Their turn to come away with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And that's a corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Steven Bergwijn. Awar. Well, a textbook interception. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Awar. He got in the way of that cross. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ahead. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And look at this! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Superb looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be dangerous. And he's in. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Clever defending. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Mahrez. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kessier. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Losing possession. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And good anticipation. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Very quick thinking there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. So out for a throw-in. Galeno. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Flag raised for offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. What a magnificent pass. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Galeno. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, great attacking play. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put it away? And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Not the best challenge, free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. There to win it back. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. He's on the run. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Chance here. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, they're attacking play.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Effective challenge. Will it happen for them? Hausawi. Intelligent defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good conditions for the counter. Tony. Trying to open them up. Chance here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, managing to beat him. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Ivan Toney. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game.